Oh yeah. What's up, Zings? How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah. Squid game. What's up, Potato? How you doing, buddy? Ooh. Take a hit of that shirt. Good man, you? I'm doing pretty good. Big chillin'. Some would say. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Mmm. 400 yen? Oh yeah. Squilliam. Wait, how much money do I have right now? Fucking barely any. Hey, mister, need a tour? As that old saying goes, how did it go again? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink, what do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What would it be? Have you decided on your order? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean District, Lord Fuxi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dust Guardians logistics team. Banquets? Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nuwa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. Spectacular event exclusive to the Fang Clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck? Oh, okay. A little crazy, but all good. As a reminder, if you are out and about, the Tianho virus in your body will continue to spread. Alcohol and intense exercise can also accelerate organ failure. Before making your way over, you should understand that you are responsible for any consequences involved. No greeting? How proper. You keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean District have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents? The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. This now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have time to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink, or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Leaving so soon? Was a busy fellow. See you soon. I'm here if you ever need a chat. Appreciate that, Odie. Drop back down. See if there's anything over here. There isn't. So. Back there. Fuck. What? This is Buddy. Probably just leads me downwards, I assume. That's a gift for Sean. What's up, Gurkiku? How you doing, buddy? Fuxi, welcome to the most glorious era. What do you think you're doing? Dabbling in these lower class pursuits? Oh shit. With wealth of our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. I don't know, that'd be kind of hype if I just skipped the whole boss. Has the play started yet? It's a good question, buddy. Been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh shit. My fault. Oh, has the esteemed Vane clan finally taken an interest in law? You two knew I've changed a lot too, Nua. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is, but my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. Knew if that really was Fuxi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets, have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? Well, I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. Design and architecture ended up being very tacky and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. What we make do is what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? Talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this, there's nothing the guards or Dust Guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor, Egong, instead of accompanying us here, or coming up here to bother us. Damn. I didn't think it actually let me do that, so I just skipped potentially a boss. That kind of sucks. But, oh well. That door definitely opens up. I don't know how, though. How are you doing here, brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health. What's up, Josh? And the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? Yo, work it? I almost forgot what this flute sounds like. Yee, you came back? Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. Probably for the better. Those two were inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. I gotta do the voices, bro. Relax. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. As if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think the sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tianhao is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... Yeah, I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction, we were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. You did. Listen to me, Mom and Dad didn't really leave, I can feel it. Tianhou is just the transition, it's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear, we'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. Yo, Pharrell, thanks for the reset, buddy. 14 months. I appreciate you, big dog. Hope you're doing alright, man. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise not to mourn for me. Liv, I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be a million times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Where the fuck I am? What's up, Doom? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't think I can even do anything here yet. Oh, wait. Fine, man. How are you? Doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Let's go up a little bit more. You practicing to be the next Slim Shady? Me? Hell nah, buddy. I'd just be saying bullshit. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here does the data say? Or what does the data say? With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I've also provided Lord Kwafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kwafu wishes to speak directly with you? This looks like a total disaster and the most troublesome kind too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them, and I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. Doesn't make any sense. The Tianu virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Fuxi have something to do with it? Nuwa seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved? No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right, good luck and stay in touch. If you say it fast enough, it will sound fire. You ain't wrong, buddy. You ain't wrong. Fuck. Burn. Yo ass is not a real Slim Shady. Another one of those classic. Bye bye, buddy. I'm on my 2-week Minecraft phase and it's amazing. I am, Minecraft is not one of those games that I have phases on personally. I'm not a big Minecraft enjoyer. Fortunately. Really? Any reason? Just, I don't know, kind of boring as a whole, I would say. I don't know. Not like a particularly strong reason. I just don't, like, it's... The simplest way to put it, I just don't have fun playing the game. I mean, that's all it is. There's not really like a big, like, overarching reason. It's just, I just don't enjoy it. Fuck you, bro. Shoot that motherfucker. Wait, this is like a whole ass boss fight. I thought there'd be like a resting point near here or some shit. Oh, here it is. I've not done like any exploration here, but fuck it. I'm already here, so might as well fight it. I haven't played much of it. What about Terraria? I haven't played much of it, but I can't seem to get into it. Terraria is way more my speed than Minecraft is. I guess if you really wanted me to, I guess, like, the simplest, other than the fact that I just don't have much fun on Minecraft in general, simplest explanation would be Minecraft is not combat oriented at all, and I prefer combat way more. And in that sense, Terraria is just way more enjoyable to me, just because there's a lot more. Terraria is more combat focused. So, yeah, I definitely like Terraria way more than Minecraft. Oh hell no, these motherfuckers jumping. So that's the difference between the two? I mean, like, it's not the only difference. Terraria is just, in general, like, a lot more... Like... I don't even think... I think people compare Terraria and Minecraft. I don't really know the reasoning why, truthfully, other than the fact that you can build in it. But, like, Terraria and Minecraft really are not similar in the slightest. Other than the fact that you can build a house. You know, like... I don't know where the whole comparison between the two comes from. They're like not similar at all. But, you know. Goodbye. Love you. Blocky, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Blocky, yeah. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Imperial District is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. You're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their makers. So is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? So you were the one with your head in the sand after all. Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams, right, Fuxi? Only here can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present gesture. Enough, I'm only here to collect the remaining souls. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over. And you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Really? Is it that serious? Sorry, Fuxi, I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun. I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fuxi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for the special occasion. Oh, hell no. Fuxi's fucked up, buddy. Oh. Alright, buddy, hits hard. Damn. That hits me. I'm gonna go get a new mouse. I'll be back. Oh shit, this guy's going to get a new mouse. Big upgrade incoming. The hell? You good, bro? No, what have you done? Fuxi? Buddy, his ass is cooked. Oh, damn. You ate fucking concrete. I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Shut up. So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Fuxi? Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised us that much. Once you get better, Fuxi, let's go to the theater together, okay? Oh, y'all ass cooked, buddy. Damn. Go and yoink that shirt. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actor should be. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Time for your shot, Fuxi. You'll be better in no time. Think his ass will be, buddy. These feelings emerge in the haze, but they deepen with each passing day. Bing bong. Part of Nua's private collection handed it over to advocates to assist with the research on the Tiana mission. Okay. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fuxi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serums in Nua's room. Might have something to do with the Tiano mutants. It's great news. Our research has hit bottlenecks, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion, I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. Damn, that shit developed fast. Man, I left for like a little bit. Let me go ahead and head back now and give it to him, because I don't know. I don't remember if they need it immediately or not. Oh shit. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Lord Yi, Lord Kafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianho, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianho. Is that why they all turn into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through the vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need, not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhu? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Egon. Doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows, but I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. To the bad. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will bring your ruin. Guess what's the good news? Well, fuck, it's all the same. The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. We know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration. We can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace their original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kanghui. Could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kanghui's nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. This is G's hair. Lord G's hair. Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system. As you had predicted, Lord Yi, G cells in the regeneration sequence, or gene sequence from the Tiano mutant, form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman, familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already? Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. Appreciate that, buddy. Done? Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster. Special device designed by Abacus and modified by Quafu. Its name demonstrates Quafu's unique taste. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. It was nothing. I helped too. More like help get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape-man will only be an ape-man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally do with the living corpses in the Empyrean District. I can also help with the living corpses thingy. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. I mean, you know. The Enlightenment Sanctum, has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Fang clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean District can't have fallen that easily. Yu Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. You're right, though. You're right, though. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these ships from other bots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it, you're not cut out for this. I love this bot. Oh, is that me? Oh shit. That's kind of hype. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy, or fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. What's up, both? It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon. It's not going to make it taste better. A traditional, aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be Phoenix egg rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Doing good? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, buddy. What's up, Rupster? How you doing, buddy? Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. Hey. How was y'all's Valentine? It's pretty good. I mean, we didn't really do anything. I don't treat Valentine's that much differently from any other day personally, and neither does Gina, so we didn't really do anything. But it was fun. A moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being? Huh? Paintings of renown, you mean like the portrait of the Kunlun Immortal? No, the painter casts a much bolder stroke signed with the name Sean. They resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke a curiosity, every hue a mastery. This is the first time I've laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real? Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just, I didn't know you had such unique taste. With all due respect, sir, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fangshi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Seldom does a work of such artistic merit grace me with its presence. This is no time to be striking hard bargains. Very well, we have a deal. Funkies. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charge or charge strike, making it immediately available on use. That's kind of interesting. Okay. We got to watch the Black Myth Wukong new teaser. Be right back. You have fun over there, buddy. Okay, so now that's done. I really want to know how to get up there. I feel like I should already be able to get up there. Hold on. You know what? Let me go over there real quick. There has to be a way up here that I'm just not aware of. I don't know what it would be. Missing one of these guys as well. There's something over there that I guess I have not gone to yet somehow. I don't know, I hadn't gone over there yet, but it doesn't really help me get to where I want to go, but I guess I hadn't gone over there yet. Can't do that. Okay, hold on. Let me do this instead. Try. I just want to look around. Oh, this shit goes up. What the fuck? Damn, that's high up. Wonder if maybe there's a secret area on this upper area then. I didn't realize it went that high up. Either that or there's like... Yeah. Oh. Fuck it. Go up, I guess. Oh no, there can't be a secret area up here. I've already been up here. Maybe he's got something to do over there. Maybe there's an entrance over there or some shit. I don't know, that doesn't feel right. Interact with homeboy over here. Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Hang's. Hang? Is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kwafu. Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. Did everything Yi wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her and mom and dad work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Wafu, shut up. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with this story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say anymore. Heard about the crazy parties your people get up to in that Empyrean district. So is that extravagant as they say? It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Partying till the very last minute. More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. After receiving the 4 treasures of sturdy handwriting and improved second hand of the writing. Yo, good shit, buddy. This shit just don't feel right, buddy. Over here. Keep forgetting where I can and can't go. Can't do anything here. Well, for now. Hold on. See if anything changed in here. Yeah. What are you doing with the 3D printer? Sean wanted to learn how it worked, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered the use of teleurgy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This 8-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn fastest when I'm having fun. So how long will it take to print? Yes. I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts. Maybe I will, buddy. Maybe. If you're lucky. I mean, only $100 I'll take it. Damn! Now that's what we like to call ROI, buddy. That's an ROI right there. Me. That's money. Sir Yi, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what? The Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapter 110 to 120, a thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got it first. Did I take it? Maybe. I knew it. You are a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Tickles my fancy. Yours truly would like to read it, and no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Shush, you need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero and his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mirror people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. My fault. Convert some damage to internal damage, granting you the ability to better endure fierce combat. Let's freaking go, dude? Question mark? This guy really just gives you random stuff just by doing bullshit around the place. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, see if... I don't think anything's changed, but... check it out anyways, because why not? Yeah, I mean, I still can't open this up. I don't really know how. I think it's a tree this time. Thank God. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought that seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. You know what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of these trees out here taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM'd so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original A-Man. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. Hey, yo, Yi. You and me, buddy. Hey, I feel you right there. You and me, buddy. That's why I fucks with Yi. Allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy, harness their power, and return the favor. Damn, that's kind of... Wow, that's really strong, actually. What the fuck? And that's strong as shit. I am... Oh, wait. I have all of them now. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. One out of 3? What other fucking chest am I missing, buddy? I don't even see anything over here. I see those other two. How the fuck do I get all the way up there? I guess the tree grows taller, potentially. There's maybe more footholds that will be spawned from it. That'll allow me to reach the top. Fuck it. Okay. Wait. I'm missing something from here, apparently. I don't know what. Okay, so I found everything here. I'm missing one thing here. I'll just start by over there and I'll go look around, I guess. See what I missed. Only thing knows I don't know. Oh, well, I think I see it already. Yeah, it's definitely it. Okay, I know where it is now. I'm glad I saw that, so I didn't waste my time looking around over there. Poison. Okay. Yep, that was it. Those are all locked. Okay. Anything new? Oh, all the way over there. Well, hold on before I do that. Let me give this to homeboy. You, what is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, other thinks it's nasty. Smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. Go ahead and give me some of that brew, buddy. What a pity. If the guru could live a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times. You're drunk? I thought you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelt the end of your life. You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss, as they say. He just said the quote. Let's freaking go, dude. What'd you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, you're back? Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What, have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. Wow. That shit looks ugly as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you, buddy. You kind of fucked that. You fucked that tree up. I'm not gonna lie to you. What do you think? How does it look? You pruned the bush into a... What is it? Yes. A squash bug? Hold on, let me look at it. Let me think. Yeah, I got nothing, buddy. I got nothing. I ain't gonna lie to you. Maybe like a bird. A really fucked up bird, like a vulture or some shit. I don't know. It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings look familiar. I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right. I've always wanted my own mystic nymph. And I didn't want to bother you about it, so I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so that you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? Damn, he kind of got a point though. I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or to shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautiful cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for the weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Hey, fuck it, bro. I respect it. Okay. Alright, we got a ton of exploration to be doing. I did not explore virtually at all over here. I unintentionally sped run this place, so let's actually look around for a second. What I'm doing, buddy. The slowest fucking elevator known to man. Okay, so jump up here, jump up here. Hi team, I can't chat, I'm playing with friends, but I love you all and hope everyone is okay. No worries, Eve. Hope you have fun playing with your friends, buddy. Another poison. Take that. Wow, 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 wow. Hmm. Five out of 8, but it looks like I've been everywhere. So probably a little bit more hidden. Also, gotta figure out how to open this shit up. If I'm remembering this correctly, which I think I am, opening up that door is pretty weird. Fully remember. Gotta find, I think there's like a painting or some shit that I gotta find that'll tell me the order of those thingamabobs, but I don't really know. I don't quite remember where like the painting or whatever the hell it is at. Token carried by Solarians used for identification as a boom boom boom. Recycled at 3D printer. Okay. Appreciate that, buddy. You know what? I'm just gonna progress through this place normally, quote unquote. See if I can try and find it. This takes me to homeboy there. I think it's a painting. I think I'm looking for a painting. I'm not 100% remember. Okay, this just takes me to base floor. That doesn't exactly do me any favors. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go all the way up. I'll re-look around, see if I can... Maybe I missed it. Could just be close to the area that I'm trying to find it for, I guess, so. Oh, this doesn't do much for me. It might be this, but I truthfully don't remember. I feel like it is this fucking painting, but like I can't remember the correlation between the painting and the bells, like at all. So it doesn't help that they don't give me an easy way back up. Oh, I didn't realize I can climb that. Never mind then. Okay. So oh wait, actually, I think I do remember this now. Actually, do I? No, I don't remember how you do this shit. I can't remember what the correlation is for this fucking thing, dude. I think it's... So we'll do second to right. I don't know if they're going left to right or right to left. I'll just do left to right. So they'll do second to right, first left, last right. So second to right, first left, last right, second to left, and then middle. Or no, middle and then second to left. Maybe. Okay, so maybe it's the other way, maybe it's... right, and then left. This. I didn't mean to hit both at the same time. I don't know if that fucked it up, but would... Okay. So I tried doing bottom to top. Maybe it's top to bottom. I don't remember the order of this shit, dude. So we'll do second left, middle, first left, far right. second right. Okay, well, let's try this. Nope. Okay. Not that either. Yeah, I don't remember the correlation at all for this. If I'm remembering correctly, I remember thinking the correlation was kind of stupid. Or it didn't make sense to me the first time I played this. I can't remember if you're supposed to read this. Like, it's supposed to be a sheet of music, or... I don't remember how you read this. There was another way I can read it. I can't do left to right. I can't do top to bottom. How else do I read this? Hello, buddy. Hello, Eve. I tabbed in like 10 minutes ago. You still in this room? What's going on? Okay. Simple answer. We have a room. in order for me to unlock this door, I have to hit these bells in a very specific order. The order that I have to hit it in, as far as my memory is serving me, is the order that this is. So you have your red dots at the very top are signaling these are these bells. So you have, starting from the left, you go your leftmost bell, second left, middle, and then second most right bell, and then bottom right bell, right? It's the exact same arc as the red dots at the very top of the painting have. And then there's red dots on the bottom, kind of like a sheet of music basically, where they're all on lines of the water, but it's kind of, to me it always looks like lines of music. This is supposed to be telling you what order the bells are played in order to unlock the room. I don't remember the order that this shit is in, and the first time I played this game I had to look this shit up because it made no sense to me, and from what I remember, the order did not make any sense to me even after I looked it up. So I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but I want to try and get it using, trying to think of it myself as opposed to looking it up. But last time I played this game, I remember the correlation and like the order made no fucking sense to me. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck the order is. I can't even get any meaning from it. Well, so what I tried was, well, you can't really go left to right or right to left because, I mean, that literally means nothing. So the way I tried doing it was top to bottom or bottom to top. So I would start with, this one first. But thing that always trips me up is the furthest from the left and the furthest on the right are on the exact same line. So I don't know what that means. I kind of forget. So I tried both. And regardless of whether I read this bottom to top or top to bottom, it didn't do anything. So I don't know how else to read this. How do the top dots translate to the bottom dots? From what I remember, now granted, to be fair, this is I'm kind of basing this off of memory. From what I remember, the top dots are really only there for you to know what bell to hit. So like if you look from the furthest to the left to the furthest to the right, it goes kind of like in like a almost like a rainbow shape, right? And that's exactly how the bells are. The furthest from the left bell starts at the very bottom. The second one is a little bit more elevated. The middle one is the most elevated, and then it goes down. Pretty similar to the structure of the thing. It's a pretty fucked up rainbow, but it's like kind of like a rainbow. So the top ones are supposed to represent the bell positionings, and then the bottom red dots are supposed to be the order in which you hit the bells. I just don't know how to read the bottom dots. That's like the only issue. Can you move the bells? You can hit them. If you do a charge up attack, you can hit the bells. So you have to hit the bells in a specific order. I just don't know what the order is. Now again, to be fair, I could be wrong. I don't remember this puzzle at all. Literally the only thing I remember from this puzzle from my first playthrough of this game was the correlation made no fucking sense to me. Like, I did not understand how somebody arrived at the conclusion that they arrived at. That's the only thing I remember about this puzzle. So I could be completely wrong, for all I know. I really could be. I don't know. What's the tone of each of the bells? I mean, How come I know, buddy? It's just kind of like your typical, from the sound of it. Interesting. So I guess it could just be. I can't remember if I already did this, but wait, are you talking about? Oh, okay. Repeating ones. Okay. I understand what was making me view it differently. No, yeah, I know it's sheet music. I've been looking at it like sheet music this whole time, but I know it's been throwing me off now. I've been underneath the assumption that you had to hit every bell at least once. That was what was fucking me up. I didn't realize there would be repeating bells. Are these reviews on Steam? The fuck is this? See, that's why I like streaming games like these. Somebody in the chat will perceive something that I'm looking at differently than how I do. Then I get to sit there and be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I don't have to get stuck on something. Yo. Only really missing one thing from here, huh? You fucking goofball. Understand it now. Drop down on the left. I guess I'll go over there. Are you fucking serious? That hits me? Okay, well, for the sake of, I don't want to do all that. I'm gonna go back to the pavilion. I'll teleport back over there because fuck it out. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. I've only now just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you brought me too, and I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. Really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is if Panglai was so interesting, why'd you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Panglai anymore. They get better here after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I never read the ending of a story? I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Buddy, right though. Buddy, right though. Hey-yo, Anyway, I've been all over there as well, so I guess the only real thing is we're there. Oh yeah, that's right. Access card labeled Research Center for security reasons. Certain levels are only open to those who... Okay, big dub. There we go. So that's all done. Only thing I need to go is back over there. Yeah, I just need to go back over there. I want to go up, buddy. Not down. All good. Supposedly I missed something here. I wonder if maybe this has to do with destroying this thing and then... Okay, that's probably it. Quintal fruit. Was that it? Yeah, so, okay. All right. I'm almost done with that. one more skill point left to go. Oh, this guy sucked into the VR. Haha, I miss you too. How long has the kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord has been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm gonna wake him up. He looks a little too into it. I know. Buddy's sitting there. Just mouth open. This guy's fucking... He's having an experience. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Do you know who I am? Abacus, Uncle Chubby. When did you guys get here? Eldritch horrors in the headset. Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting there? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of disillusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Aw. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick, understood? A kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No, maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him.
Okay.
As you command, my lord. Been there? Have you, though? But he said, I've been there. I remember it like it was yesterday. Okay, well, where I have to go next is pretty obvious. But before that, let's go over to the other area that I think is more optional. I hope it's more optional at least. I've been in VR for 5 hours one time. My vision was fucked coming out of it. Damn, bro, what were you playing? 5 hours is crazy. Restricted level. Research center chip memory. Okay, cool. Please appreciate that. And that guy already did. Damn. Really be like that, huh? I was on VR chat fishing. That's crazy. I respect the honesty though. Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automated. While relying solely on automated systems comes with risk, what's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Egong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chow? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying they were also infected by the Tianu virus. Egong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian, It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Egong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. VR chat is it's an interesting place, I'll say that. Very interesting place. Yo, fucking grab the thing, buddy. Are you winning, son? Son always wins. Why, I ask? I don't know, buddy. You tell me. Yo, what the fuck did I just get hit by? I got hit by like something like 4 different times. Let me take a hit. Ooh, man, that pin hitting, boy. All right, buddy. All right, bro. Yo. You're on me, get off me. Over there, I can't do anything right here. Not right now, at least. hell are you? You are dog shit. That's what you is, buddy. Yo, these motherfuckers hurting me and sure. We're gonna rest up, buddy. You deserve it. Calm. Some things that I missed, it looks like. Let me see if I... Oh wait, I have the purposes. Oh, there's that. Hello? Motherfucker, I just hit you. Supposed to go away. Something up top left. Hey, best friend. Who the fuck is that? it looks like in order to get through this door, I need a key of some sort. Hmm. Dude. Thank you. Holy shit. You are on me. Now get off me. Go ahead and take me back to the pavilion real quick. I'll go ahead and give this shit to homeboy and then I'll keep going. I do remember picking up a broken assistive bot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000, not broken. Shanghai 9000, good as new. Only one goal, since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. Appreciate that, OD. Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Giancon. Yeah, I've been practicing with Abacus while you were away. I might even be able to tie you with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start. Believe it, I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. Yi, are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Ji Quan guy who captured you is pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Ji Quan? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. You're right, though. You're right, though. Wait, this setup? How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel? I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you? What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. Well, I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think, in more ways than one. Hey, it's not every day I get some praise from you. It's way to go, buddy. It's way to go. Okay, so Guess we'll just go back to the spot. Fuck it. I just wanted the map chip data. I'm only missing one thing in this area, and it is most definitely... Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm missing more than one. Well, whatever. One of it's definitely in that door up there, but I don't have the key to that yet, so... Go there another time. Alright, bro. Alright, bro, you're glazing. Mr. Void, I have a joke for you. My sister-in-law has a 2-year-old baby and needs glasses. I said that's a waste of money. Why not wait for its... Call out. Why not wait? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, buddy. That joke might be a little too highbrow for me. Thank you, and I have been... Alright, buddy. Straight yapping. I'm so annoyed I got fucking booped into this hole. Dude. Oh my god. Can I get out of here, please? Thank God. I would have been fucking pissed. You old enough to be having... You old enough to be having nieces, though. Not me, buddy. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? My lord, when Sean created his rendition, I took the change to analyze the painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh, like what?
Okay.
The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared, and it is said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly, or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are you going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? Oh, freak yeah, dude. This is the poem extracted from the Immortal's portrait. It may have clues as to where its treasures are hidden. The wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave paintings point up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. Huh. I mean, see about that, buddy. I'm just gonna buy it to buy it. Fuck it, bro. Just get it in my inventory. There you go. There's all those upgrades. One more pipe valve upgrades. I think I'm done with that as well. Shit, I think I've almost bought everything. Um, yeah, I unlocked any doors or anything of that sort, did I? So. Five out of 6. Okay. So there's only one more thing I'm missing here, which is probably that one area up top, I'm assuming. Okay. Getting close to the end of the game. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Egon. He's the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. His last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I'll suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. I mean, I agree with you, but like, what more can I really do? Like, let's think. What all is there left to do? I got one more thing to get here, which is probably in this fucking room. I don't know where that key is, though. I had to figure out how to get up here. I don't know how to do that. And then I guess there's that. Two other things, I guess. Okay, so there's the two chests that are up here that I can't reach. I think I have to wait for the thing to grow out some more. There is this area. I don't know how to get to that. There's this little area that I also don't know how to get to. And then there's that new thingamabob. Okay, right here. We can do this. I'll go back to the pavilion. See if maybe the tree grew. I think I'm just waiting for the tree to grow again. I don't know. This is a pottery wheel. Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red Guifang clay. That stuff's so rare it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small, he should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret? Oh, now you got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. You might be right. You know what? I'll go ahead and exhaust all the dialogue stuff here. See if that'll unlock anything going on here. Oh good, you're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry, and having a meal won't take up that much time. Tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future? Yeah, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart. It'd probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call the dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why, do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Okay. I'm kind of just waiting for the tree to grow more, honestly. That's kind of like the main thing at this point. Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. What did you say? Nothing, let's start. Hey Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. You say that all the time. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot of off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me, I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish, we didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story, you just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Ging Quan. Eh? Am I going to win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way. I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win? I really have a lot to learn. Oh. Is this guy ready to go kill his brother? Or does he need something else? Oh, it's Sean. Let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da, a future predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude, this machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. What is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? It's just a robot that generates random responses. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. Error. You will accomplish nothing. No divination results found. Damn. Wait. This is a Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? I got them from Shiyu. Don't tell me you dismantled them. All that gen wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. Wow, your fortune says that you'll be beaten to death by a random monster. Oh, okay. Your fortune says that you will fall into a trap and die a miserable death. Wow. Yo, fuck you, bro. Well, that's it, I guess. That's all the dialogue. Oh. Still have another one of these. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller? Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall the tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Yeah, sure. Okay. I just did not give him the extra fertilizer, I suppose. No way. In just a few days, that fertilizer really is something? Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. My computer is crying for help? What's going on, buddy? Rendering beautiful sky with clouds? Oh shit, she's rendering something. 2 hours remaining? God damn! I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing. Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others, like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? But a lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right, as if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea, I am neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed, it's something I've come to regret, but perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Appreciate that, buddy. Alright, now that that's grown, I can go up here and get the remaining 2 chests. So now everything has been gotten from here. Oh yeah, I got poison for you. I don't... What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets, animals should be raised, then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty and that tough shell gets stuck between the teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. I'll go over here, buy some well, I can only buy one thing, but whatever, I'll buy. Let's do teleports. Or wait, actually, let's not do that. Okay, so I mean, I guess before I end the game, I'd like to do. I mean, I'm pretty close to 100% of the game, so I might as well do it. Question is though, what the fuck am I missing? Well, I guess we'll try this. See if I can figure that out. Oh yeah, I haven't even gone to this yet. The Abandoned Mines. Or wait, have I? Whatever. I don't think I have. Maybe I actually don't remember. Let's see. I don't think I have. So the wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave paintings point up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. It's in a grotto, apparently, quote unquote. They said the grotto scriptures, but I don't know if that's literal or points up. Fusang cave paintings point up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. So it's definitely definitely over here in one of these grotto places. Well, he said, wait, said eastern, right? On the eastern shore. Okay, so it's probably in the so it's probably in here. Keep flying up and you'll find treasure galore. I mean, this kind of makes me wonder if I've already gotten it because like I've already gotten everything this place has to offer. I mean, I'll go over there and check it out anyways. But I've already gotten everything according to the data chip, so you know. How much more can I really get? I don't want to look it up, but also I kind of... feel like I've already... Dude, can you fucking double jump, please? Like, buddy. Come on, man. I'm gonna look it up because I feel like I've already gotten this and I don't want to walk around trying to find something only for me to already have it. Well, you said it's not listed. So it is something different, supposedly. Quote unquote. It's not moving. So it's somewhere. I don't really know where. He said that it's not listed as a treasure, so I just wanted to know if it was... I don't want to know the answer. I just want to know if I'm not going on a wild fucking goose chase or not. Supposedly it's pretty obvious when you see it, though. Supposedly. There. Oh my god. Don't piss me off. It's at the highest points. Where is that? How do I get to that fucking thing? It might be that thing. I don't know how to get to that. Oh, wait. Oh, that's all it is. Okay, never mind. Um... Maybe it's not, maybe it's not that one. Or the entry one, I guess. Even though it says, east or west, but whatever. Okay. Oh, it was, buddy. That's just straight up money, huh? Pretty decent chunk of money, too. Huh? Well, I can go max out now, I guess, on the upgrades. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a pallet vase? Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift he would like. He said that the people of the Yang have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, it's passable. I actually had one I was more satisfied with, but Yi broke it. Yi? Why would he do such a thing? The perpetrator has come to confess. It's no big deal. It actually gave me a chance to practice some more. So, what story did you paint on this vase? It's the story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Ah, is that so? I see. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up, you're just seeing things. What, did I do a bad job painting you? No, it's the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Oh, I need another dark steel, so I can't even fucking do that. Let me see if I rest. Anybody have anything for me? Nope. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could try and do... Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Abandoned Mines access token. An access token left behind by an ancient miners. A gift from Shenong. The guru, an ape man who seems to know truth behind it. Okay, I've already been there then. Abandoned Mines? I've already been there, yeah? Yeah, I have. Okay, so that gift is whatever. Okay, so I'm missing 2 people right here. Which one is... I actually don't know. So these guys... apparently missing something here. Where the fuck that is. Missing 2 of these. How do I open that up? The abandoned mines? Is that what it is? Oh shit, it might be that actually. I don't fuck. Whatever. We'll go over there, we'll see. I want to figure out how to save those... the 8 men that are sitting in the thingamabob. You guys, well, I hadn't been over here yet. That was one of the things, no? Okay. This was this one. I'm only missing one thing now. It just takes me back to the start of the game, huh? I don't think there's anything I missed over here, but I'll look around, I guess. dog shit. Sit down, liberal. There's the last dark steel. Why would I jump down here? Music is so cool. Yeah. What's with the music? Did the same OD. That'll be a low key. Okay, and this is how I get in here. See? I got it now. I understand it. I understand it. Wait. There's something here? No. Hold on. What the hell did I miss? Oh yeah. What the hell did I miss? Oh shit. Oh, there's like a long ass fucking thing up here. Wait, how the fuck do I get up that? Is this like an actual path? There is like the climbing route things, I think. Am I supposed to be able to get up here? Yeah, it's probably an exit. That would be my assumption as well. Okay. I'm kind of thinking maybe I actually don't know. I'll come back here later. It might be something that's unlocked after I free the other 8 men. If not, then I'll look it up later, I guess, if I really need to. We'll see. Alas, you are God has manifested. You are a savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. All right, let's get organized once you're done worshiping. There might be a few more enemies on our ground. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed? Nong, you're safe? You silly boy, where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time. Nonsense, that's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anong under your care. I mean, our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat Sean. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it. The Divine One watched us, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to you? You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive Anong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the dock, so it should be relatively safe. If that's your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your number one priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right. I just want to ask about Anong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here? No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. So you already know of his condition? Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh yes, if he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then. On behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. Need to find a way to rebuild? Is that lady pregnant? Damn. Ouch. I wonder where that last thing is that I'm missing. I'm looking it up. I gotta know. Underground cave. I just want to know if it's something that I can even get. Okay. Nope. That's all I need to see. So it's a... Wait, that one item that I needed was a... Wait, what? Okay, well... Okay. All I know is it said something about a quest for Shenong, so that's all I need to know. So I guess I have to give... Or Shenong will probably send me back there at some point to retrieve something for him or something or the other. Cough, damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much water. Oh, speaking of it, which this is probably it. The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want you to believe in their magic and gods. Let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. Well, ask and you shall receive, I suppose. Go back. I don't know where the worm is gonna be. Could be right here. Could be later. Could be more in the village. I can find out. He said the village was in danger, so I would imagine it to be in the village, but if that is the case, then yeah, whatever. I'll just go look around. We'll see. See any worms? Oh. The Divine One has arrived. What's the problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I've been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snake shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. 8-man diseases, I wouldn't know where to start. It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. Along my boy, so you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about, the one you could never win against? That's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know, just tell me where it is and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. We'll leave it to you, Divine One. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Well, if it's by a little lake, I mean, I'd assume it'd be over here. Maybe not, I guess. Okay. It's probably right here. Oh, I forget that this... You couldn't win against this? Man, you suck, buddy. There we go. Go back. Give him some poison. Have him brew up the antidote. Get some more health. Bing, bang, boom. Just what I needed. Damn it, how did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either, but when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What, never heard of mouth chewing wine before? I'm not blind, that wasn't just chewing, you literally... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. The others, so all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner? Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be discussing now. You liked what I had served up at the end of the day, right? All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way, I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Fucking disgusted. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you, thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. His fever is gone, his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. Should be thanking someone else? Anong? So you knew from the very beginning? Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened early when I found out about those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? A little Gina, hello? Hello, little Gina.
Hi, bye.
Bye. I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. What should we do? You know what to do, buddy. I just told you. Hey. Okay, so that's all that. I give him this poison. I don't know if he's talked to him. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing, just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type. But they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned that name a lot. You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. And the ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey, but you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a Dangkang boar, which have a really high, heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside. Huh? What? You crush it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Fuck yeah, dude. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Sean. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. Do you need to stay and take care of them? Take him back to your people for me. My people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You were just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. Let me see. Anybody have anything to say to me? Oh, one boy does. Have you seen Enongi? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village. I want to go too. Or maybe you just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay. I guess I can't come along again. Hey, wait. That can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Oh shit. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it, you've already done an incredible job keeping that at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them, save my people. Hey! Hey! Was not ready for the that triple hit that I just got hit with at the end there. That's kind of crazy. I got a mouse. Let's freaking go, dude. He's got a mouse. Big dub. What mouse you get? Time to go to bed? Oh shit. Snappy nappy time, buddy. Hungry ass read that as mouse. Good comms. Logitech thing? Oh, you got a Logitech mouse? Pretty good mouse. Can't go wrong with Logitech. Dude. Pronounced moose? It's like dessert? No, I know what that is. It's a lot of words. Why you say mouse then, buddy? Because I didn't realize that you had typed it out as moose. I kind of like half read it. I didn't fully read it, what you said. Get a war farm delivered. Then the dying shaman takes off her mask and, oh, it's the guru. You're the guru. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. Outside? What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush, quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you... I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way. Nung. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That worked for you? What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me. Go Anong, bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? With you in charge, I'm sure. She's gone? Yeah. Hello, Eve from laptop. Should we do next? Lead the people, Anong. Recently traveled to many places and I never knew how vast the world can be. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could imagine that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Sean, I never thought I could be friends with 8 men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Good luck, buddy. What's up, Chris? They grow up so fast. Got me a tub of hair, bro, to nom on while laying in bed. Danger out there, so stay safe. Oh yeah, how do I get to this thing? I'm gonna figure that out. Say I got ham horns. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if it's called that. No, I have no clue what you're talking about, respectfully. I gotta look this shit up, bro, because I don't fucking... I don't know how to get up there. You can get there from bottom right section of factory underground. Really? Wait, do I? Is that actually it? I don't know it in English. It's like a croissant, but with ham. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't eat croissants like at all. So I got no clue either, buddy. But I mean, ham croissants is definitely, I mean, something that some people eat. I'm not a huge croissant guy, but sounds banging. So if I go through here, takes me to the spot that I want to go to. Late night snack? Late night snack, buddy. So I had never been through... Wait, I never went through this fucking thing? That's crazy, bro. Okay. Well, whatever, I guess. I don't know how I never went through that. But fuck it, I guess. Okay. Surprised I never went through that. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Fusang amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want. It's usually worn out around your neck. Whoa, it's heavy and made of wood? People in the past use it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you, it's just a superstition, and that's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So then our village ceremony was also superstition? Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up, might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. You got it, buddy. Then I rest, I go talk to him, and he's got like fucking magic powers. Just start shooting fireball out of his hands and shit. Man, shut your ass up. All right. That's everything. Let's go through every area. Got everything, everything. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. Still need to go through you. That's fine though. Yep. Yup. Okay. So the only thing I'm missing is this Johnson. I'm pretty sure it's that room, but I don't know how to get there. What the fuck does this even mean? Mediacom? Oh, you haven't seen that? That's a classic. It's a Delore. I did. Hold on. I'd have to find it. It's like an old, like it's yo, fucking just show me the damn video, man. This is when this guy.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
He uses Mediacom, and Mediacom is known for being like horrendous internet, like internet ISP, like they're terrible, and his stream is just lagging like crazy. I haven't watched this video in a while.
Fucking cocksuckers. Fucking cocksuckers. Fucking cocksuckers. Fuck! Fuck! Fucking Mediacom, man. Fucking dog shit.
Dude, there's something so funny to me about watching his face lag back and forth and just fuck.
Fucking cocksuckers. Fuck! Fuck!
Dude, I love this fucking video, bro.
Fucking Mediacom, man.
It's so funny.
Fucking dog shit. Fucking dog shit.
Oh man, that video is so fucking funny. But yeah, that's basically what that is. It's just a lag thing. It's so fucking funny, bro. I love that video. With how bad it is, it looks edited. Yeah, it's pretty bad, bro. I've lagged on stream before, but for your internet to be lagging so hard that even on stream you're like glitching back and like that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I've never lagged that badly before. When your stream lags, it just pauses. Exactly. Like normally you just drop frames, you know, and like it'll pause for a little bit or maybe buffer a little bit, but like full on lagging, like even like the webcam is lagging, like that's crazy. It's so good, bro. It's so good. Okay, well, I'm glad I looked this up. I was curious to see if I could get to this thing, but apparently it is, I have to trigger the ending of the game, so I guess we have to go. Be so much better if it did. Yeah. Audio was spot on, but the webcam was lagging. That shit was selective. Nah, it's fucking great. I'm gonna go play Monster Hunter with a buddy and chill out for the night because I got work tomorrow. Have a good stream. All right, man. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Have a good night. Enjoy Monster Hunter. All right. As far as I'm aware of, I have done everything that I can that is not ending. Like, I have to trigger the specific ending. So we just fucking go on, buddy. Yeah, trigger the point of no return. Lost. Okay, I have to go back and hit that other one, huh? Gotta go to the pharmacy tomorrow? Oh, that sucks. It's either going to be raining forever or freezing cold, no in between. I got meds I need to pick up. Yeah, meds you need to pick up. Is this game played on KBM or because I see the arrows? It's played on... No, I'm playing on controller. We had our first sunlight yesterday of the year. Holy shit, let's go, dude. This guy's been on perma clouds. Origin era, year 450, winter 1/. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhe was spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tianhe Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangshi technologies. It was -2 outside, but the sun is in the house made it stupid hot. The sun in the house? Yo, y'all motherfuckers got stars in your house over in the UK? That shit kinda hype. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin era 452, spring 4/8. While I was speaking in the Jia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissues. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? That boy was me, buddy. Oh yeah. those cats? Shit. Origin era year 457 summer 8/1. I've been going through solution after solution only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. What the fuck is this? Kojima? I mean, that's Kojima, buddy. Enough said. Honestly, that ain't nothing else to it, buddy. That's just Kojima. This guy put his DPI and EDPI in the chat, immediately followed up by a "sorry, I'm gonna leave." Damn. Damn. I forgot why I added him. I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. You and Zinx just add straight bullshit, which is fine by me. I don't have an issue with it. I mean, he did say makes sense. Nah, he did though. You're right though. When we isolated the Tiano gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredible short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron Project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron Project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated. What is this Jurassic Park DNA shit? And then immediately follows that question up with a, oh yeah. Origin era year 468, winter 12/23. Fantastic, we have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G cells, we'll not only develop a serum for TNO, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we may face. Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kanghui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this junction. On the eve? Oh. Foundation era year 2, autumn 10/23. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step would be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation adjustments and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron Project has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Sigh, where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Well, you thought wrong, liberal. Oh, get up, Yi. Take a hit of that. Take a hit of that chug jug. Take a hit of that chug jug. Four logs? Fuck me. Foundation era year 37, winter 2/15. Still unclear if one can be completely cured at Tiano, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tiano growth seems to have been suppressed in the Dust Guardians who oversee the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Foundation Area Year 125, Spring 5/27. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations now referred to as mutants have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tiano, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Did you try teasing its USB? Teasing its USB. Foundation Era, Year 259, Summer 8/12. Damn Soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on this cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. If anything, that'll turn the mouse on. I'll see, you gotta talk dirty to it. What the fuck? I mean, I know Rubster ain't here, but like, you know. I guess she's here in spirit. Foundation Era, Year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tiano. The remaining 10%, I didn't get to read that. Fuck you, man. Who up making love to the Logitech G mouse? Rubster's inside of me. Okay. What up? I hit the wrong button. Somehow, even after playing this game for who knows how long. I've had nothing but bad experiences with Logitech G. Logitech's always been pretty good for me. My first two Logitech mice were real good, and then I got the fancy G502 X Plus, and it started double clicking. GG, buddy. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the eternal cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth, that's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in.
来查
Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tiana will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact.
照顾我。
You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangxi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct, you have always been an excellent disciple. I seize control of your nerve centers the moment you enter this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permission to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then those mutants, no way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. How about you blow me, bub? Razor is my goat. I don't really have a goat, but I am using a Razor mouse right now. You?
King?
Hank, is that you? I've been thinking about it a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here, don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tiano. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao. There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended to your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been what you want. So everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking? I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay, I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If after giving it some thought you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me and I never had a little sister. Damn. What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault and I'm not at fault. That's fucked up, Yi. That's fucked up, buddy. Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
秋波せ
When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to feel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Have a good night, Doom. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Night descends and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. Razer software is ass, and so is Logitech, but it's tolerable at least. I don't use either Razer software or Logitech software, so I don't really don't matter to me either or.
飲唔得自解。
E, you're finally awake? Is that you, Sean? Can you hear me, E? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion, how? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide quickly, Sean. Sean, are you there? Answer me. Gotta go help my boy out. But first, we got some logs to be going through. Me. Foundation era, forget it, it doesn't matter anymore. I've looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians and their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right, I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time? The existence of the mutants give us a whole new paradigm, Jesus Christ, to view life in our universe. Data corrupted, big dub. I finally understand. Tiana was never supposed to be a disease. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Oh nah, you're tripping. It looks so cool. Yeah. The art style is pretty good. I guess. Experience, buddy. Killing shirt like it's Hotline Miami. Nah, she right though. Hold on a second. Is she right though? Ordinary Year 434, Spring 3/5. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Vane Clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in the last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. Yo, can you fucking shut up over there? Get out of here, buddy. Ordinary Year 444, Summer 6/17. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science. Okay. Maybe our greatest accomplishment since the leader passed away. Ordinary Year 446, Autumn 9/19. All test subjects had developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hit Hitherdo, what the fuck? Unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianu. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Fuck. I didn't deflect that? Or was I looking the wrong way? I gotta walk all the way back. Nah, I ain't fighting y'all, bro. Get away from me. Is this set in like China or Korea, like based on the names, or Japan? It's Chinese. What is your weapon? Like melee? It's just like a sword. It is a noble job being a desk guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. The souls, Egong, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember Mom, Shanghai 9000, wait for me. I will save everyone, every last one of us. Interesting. How far into the game do you think you are? Well, I've already beaten this game before. I'm replaying it. So I know how far into the game I am. Oh. What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of Soul Egong's experiment. I wonder if this... The person just a second ago said Shanghai 9000. I'm pretty sure that's Shanghai 9000. I wonder if they like fused or like maybe like a soul thing. Like her that Dust Guardian's whose memory or diary I guess I just read. I wonder if her soul is inside of Shanghai 9000 or something like that. Anyways, to answer your question though, how far into the game I am? I'm like right at the end. Like, this is the very end of the game. After I get out of here, it's final boss, and then that's it, buddy. That's one of the souls, the Egong's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Coordinates inside. The person inside is who you're looking for. A Dust Guardian? Oh, or the Dust Guardian is her. Okay. Don't be impulsive. Egong used them for experiments. She might. Doesn't matter. Is Chien alive or dead? You, friend, don't stop me. Wait. Goodbye, buddy. Friend photo. A photo of Shanghai 9000 and its Solarian friend was carefully hidden by Dust Guardian in their uniform. That's kind of sad. Rest in peace to Big Bro. I'm gonna call it a day. It's been a long. Have a good stream. Good night. All right, later, Chris. Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. What the fuck just hit me? Is that a fish in the... That's all big ass fish, buddy. God damn, that thing was big. Oh, what's up? Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xing-Chan? It's alright, you're a scholar after all. Oh, don't you mean your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin and New Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. Oh, in the end, I shall be the one to shatter mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds, everything returns to naught. How shameful. To have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing, just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity. And not endure in silence. You a real one, buddy. I got you, big bro. What the fuck is this, man? Oh, wait. Is that really it? You gonna give me anything or something like that? I figured he'd drop something. Wait, what am I missing in this area then? The fuck am I missing in this area? I thought this guy would drop it. Okay. Maybe I have to come back at a later point in the game. I don't. Thought I was on the other side. I don't know why. I don't know who the other guy is. I know the dude on the left is a leader. I don't know who the guy on the right is. Let me take a quick little breather real quick. Damn, that shit good. You would slip up at the last moment and lose the battle. What a tragedy. Care for a drink? Oh, okay. My lord, welcome back. What happened? Where's Sean? You're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Egong brought our guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. I'll be right back. Yeah. We are eating. Let's freaking go, dude. As long as everyone. I immediately led Lord Kofu and Sean to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Egong didn't stay for long. However, Egong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals? Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility, but why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, analytical system failed. Sent 97%. So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core has. Yes, apologies, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix me? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. Oh, is this my fault? Absolutely not, Sean. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new system. Good luck. And may you... Ooh. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Abacus. Damn. Shout out Abacus. You to go for real, buddy. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Egong just sees ultimate control of the council, commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there will be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? You're talking about Wait, no. You mean you want to save the Ape-Men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? Last time I played, I know for a fact I saved the Ape-Men. So... I don't know. Yeah, I saved the Ape-Men last time, so I'm gonna do Solarians this time, I guess. Although, well, whatever. You say that, but at this point, what can we do about it? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? Without mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise? What promise? That we'd both return home in a blaze of glory? Hold on. You're planning on going back to Penglai? I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed, we have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation system do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, it'll all be fine once we return home. How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Yeah, better than croaking this far from home. So what's the plan? You'll have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Egong. However, there is something that I can only ask for your help for. Let me guess, Sean. Yes, help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Fine. Just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. Thank you. You give me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? Where are you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarans grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Penglai. An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so I can swim all the way to your hometown? You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. It'll take months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you never tried it yourself? You had to come back safe and sound, Yi. That old woman, she just waved her hand and then abacus. It was so scary, I felt so useless. Everything's okay now, it's all in the past. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but just sad that everything here is broken. We're all safe and sound, it doesn't matter how many things they break. That was unexpected. Ingong was never the type to act on emotion. She would do everything right the first time. Why would she spare your life while you were trapped in her soulscape? I don't get it. There's probably no escaping a head-on confrontation now. Trouble's brewing on the horizon. Fortunately, I have an excellent craftsman on my side who will save the day. It's you and your sweet talk. Just let me know if you still want to adjust your gear. Do I want to do this today or tomorrow? I'm about to eat, so I guess I'll do this tomorrow. Even though I'm like right at the end, but whatever. I'll do the final fight tomorrow. Missing 3 achievements. We'll go ahead and end mushroom. Appreciate everybody coming by as per usual. Means a lot. Hope you all have a good night. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. I'll go live again tomorrow. Same time as always.